on and on. The song remains like a haunting melody of angel music held in chains. And I ask you, can we ease the pain of those who lost? Can we know the cause of all this sorrow? Can we catch the tears of a broken world falling down upon the earth, falling down? The waves of time take me deeper into you. A haze as blue as summer skies, and turn to find the key will not unlock the door. This broken bird, away it flies, and I ask you, can we ease the pain of those who lost? Can we know the cause of all this sorrow? Can we catch the tears of a broken world falling down upon the earth, falling down?
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's going on, Vox? Guys, I know I say this all the time. Vox is awesome, though.
Hi, Billy Mays here to share with you the most important news I have ever endorsed.
Got a cookie ready to eat. Chair. Be live. Hi, Billy Mays here. So I have to, thank you. So I had to like find my PlayStation memory cards. I think one of these has the greatest Final Fantasy save. I've talked about this Final Fantasy save. But I have a Final Fantasy save with all the master materia on it. And it was done legitimately. The only thing that I'm not proud of is me and my friend did it together. And one of the unfortunate things is that Red 13 got renamed Cajun. Which I don't even know. Had to play this game twice before beating it once because oh god. This game's a little too long to play more than once, like in a row. Like The worst thing, okay, so if you play an emulated version of this game, the worst thing on earth, you get all the way. No, his name is Cajun, spelled Cajun, Cajun. Yeah, but then I mean, can you imagine Red 13 with a Cajun accent? I guess it's kind of floppy.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert.
Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed. And its base space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128.
You're probably
Z061.
getting some feedback from my headphones.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine.
Boom.
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send it.
I gotta fix this.
Evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
How's that? I hope that's still good for you guys. So all of this It's just really important to remember for the end of the game. So I hope you're taking notes. Oh, just barely. I know there's a girl, robot. Tatsuo! Yeah. I'm definitely I don't know if Xenoblade is. Xenosaga is. Time for a history lesson. The continent of Ignis, in our northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire. In the south lies the desert kingdom of Ave Maria? The war has gone on for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. Why are we killing each other? I don't know. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. This was due to the ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, repairing the tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. At once, both countries excavated these ruins and had the ethos repair their discoveries in order to increase their military power. The various weapons excavated from these ruins greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Basically, Mega Mans, except they're huge. Metal Gears. After continuous swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their ruins. Suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared in the continent of Ignis called Gebler. This force decided to make contact with Ave. The assistance of this Gebler military force, Ave was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on an even standing with Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Ave started to capture one territory after another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. You're supposed to slow down so everyone has a chance. Jeez. The remote village of Lahan, in the outskirts of... Words go too fast to read. This is where it all begins. I assure you there's nothing wrong with your screen. Huff, huff, damn you. You will not find professional voice acting here, unfortunately. If you want some good voice acting, though, check out Winged Vox. Okay. I guess my chatbot only works if my chatbot's turned on. What on earth are you? No matter how often I knock you down, you still get up. Faye, stop. You must not fight here. Boy, are you persistent. Boom. There it goes. That about does it. Now for a short break. See, he was painting fire. Oh man, these controls. Already been 3 years since you came to our village. When I first saw you, brought in all bloody and soaking. To tell you the truth, I didn't think you were going to make it. Who is that strange masked man to carry you here that day? Do you think maybe that was your real father? You had terrible nightmares and constantly called out for your father. What's WoW? The graphics from 1998? Yes, it is exactly the opposite. Who is it? You want me to look after this boy? Yeah, it's more like, Azure Dreams. Yeah, it's like Azure Dreams. It makes Final Fantasy VIII look ridiculous. Oh, it's Dan. I have to talk to you about something. Why, hello there, Dan. You're lively today, as you are every day. Dan, don't be rude. What's this barging in and all? Timothy's here, too. Butt out, Timothy. Dan's almost got a 6 head. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. I was in business here with my friend Faye. What is it, Dan? It sounds serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening in who could cause us trouble. It's really important. We gotta talk, seriously, one-on-one, man-to-man. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll see you there later, okay? Be seeing you, Timothy. Take care of yourself until tomorrow. Huh. What's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be that kid's brother-in-law. That part isn't gonna be no honeymoon. Not having any family for all those years and living on his own for oh so long, but cares so dearly about you. You promise me that, Faye? Yeah, sure. Promise. I think it was. Mom was saying you might have come from a faraway place. If you were a bird, you could fly back to your real home anytime you wanted. You know what would be the worst thing about living in this town? You get brought in here, and everyone constantly reminds you that you're an outsider. Hey, look at you, not one of us. I don't know where Dan is. There he is. Tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. Alice's marriage. Wow. It's still not too late. You could go steal Alice and run off with her. If you need me to help, I'll be glad to. It may be odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. The only two things women need to do, according to Dan: be beautiful and a good cook. That's your sister, creepy dude. It's his sister. That is crazy. I think he does. Mitsuda. Well, if you're gonna be like that, and change your mind, come and talk to me. Watch out. Fine, let's do it. So, if only it was that easy. It's not like we can change their feelings. You would need to have love for her too. But I'm not going to forget this, Faye. You were really willing to go that far to help me. You're a good guy. I was never willing to go that far at all. You're some weird, tiny person. I imagine him as like a 35-year-old man who's just not very tall. I'm not exactly sure. I know there's a certain someone I need to talk to. but I don't know who that certain someone is. So that I can... Not in this house. Certainly not this place. One of the, this style of map was, like, really good for exploration, but it was really bad. Sorry for us all using your house like this. We have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Tomorrow, your wedding with Alice. Now that is a big day. Still hasn't hit me as reality, though. Three years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, or where I'd been, or what I'd been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. If you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would become of me. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Aww. Ever since we were kids. We'll go on being friends forever, right? Of course. Could you stop by and check on Alice? I'll do that. We're looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. Just so you guys know, there's going to be a ceremony tomorrow, and we'll be friends forever. These are important things to remember. Friends forever. Ceremony tomorrow. Where's your house, little dude? Actually, it's customary we don't let any men in to see the bride today. But you can be an exception. Ooh. Faye, you startled me. I just finished it. Took more work than I expected. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, look at this moment. Awkward. What is it? Oh, nothing. I see. Oh my. Have you seen Dan? Yeah, he's outside bragging as always. What kind of errand? If that's all it is, I'll be glad to do it for you. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly. Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to eat some of Yui's cooking. Yui? I go to the doc's place. That's my Faye. Well, I'll go up there now and get them for you. Oh, Faye, wait. Huh? There's something else you want me to get from Seitan? You just went from doctor to first name basis? Faye, have you ever thought about things this way? Oh. If you'd only been born in this village. If we'd only known each other earlier on. Oh no. It's nothing, she's sorry. Well, I think I'd better get going for now. Okay, be careful on that mountain path. Give my regards to Dr. Izuki. You mean Saiton? We're calling him by his first name now. Oh, well, thank you, No Pro. Oop. Did you hit the button? We're gonna go see Saiton now. Saitan. Shitan. All right, let's go. This is Satan. Okay, so I better save. Did it move everything forward? Okay, that's annoying. So I guess I'm gonna save there. What? Hang on one second, everybody. Just give me a second here. That's some crazy interesting stuff going on. There's a ton of police cars outside. Oh, random battle. So the battle system in this is incredible. I really like it. This is a walking course. Doc Uz. He went all Fei Long on them monsters. jackal tackle. I think this game is very heavily inspired by China. What I mean is like Faye's outfit. Definitely Chinese. I think his fighting style is definitely more of a Chinese fighting style. Saitan, which you'll see here in a second, is wearing a Chinese dinner jacket. Always. Aqua Soul. Do you need itch relief fast? Try Aqua Soul. That headbutt though. If you screw that up, they try to teach you how to jump. That's terrible. If you miss, bad things can happen. Oh no! The downfall of this game. You fall off a ledge, you fall. But it's fine. You know, a little leveling up never hurt anybody. Just gotta do it again.
And that just goes to show you, if you cast a big enough net, you can grab some fish. But in the end, what does that do for us? Does that make the world a more just place? Does that really...
I believe that does not make a world a more just place. Subscribing to my channel doesn't do anything for anybody except benefits me. So thank you. It's 9 months. Thank you, brother. Looks like a one-timer gone. I know this is weird. It just it makes me nervous when they're sitting outside of my house. Which is weird, like, as someone who now owns property, like, I know they're here to defend my property rights. So I should be like, oh yes, yes, officer. You know. It just feels weird. Random enemies. See, one of the interesting things about... I'm gonna have to climb back up there. Aqua Soul. Okay. That actually wasn't that bad. I could just walk down there and walk back up. See, when you choose attack, triangle takes 1 point, square takes 2 points, and X takes 3 points. I have 3 points worth of moves right now. Which for now means just use the same attacks over and over. But later on, you get to string attacks together based on how many moves you get. No, this is the way that I want to go. I want to take a right here. Yeah, later when you can string more attacks together, you get these things called death blows. And death blows are combinations. You know, I'm saving up AP. I don't know why Faye can do a chi blast or anything. There's no rhyme or reason, he just can. That's what he does. He just, it zooms in, and that's how we know. Oh, yeah. An awfully fancy looking house here. They have 2 beds. We're just gonna look through the telescope. So that's the world. Pretty nice looking place out there, huh? We're gonna head back down. I just wanted to go and do all the things, you know? Before Faye goes and hits on Satan's wife. Hello, Yui. Where's Doc? He's tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. Does he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Well, okay then. I'll go into the backyard and see if I can find him. You didn't hit on her. This game goes with the trope of main character who eats too much. Where are you, Doc? No. What's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why their invention strat... Doc, so that's where you were. Good to see you. He's not really that old. What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I would try to restore this land crab. Oh, and that explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Could you wait a while? I'm just about ready to call it a day. Something interesting in the storeroom. Stay a while and listen. So this is what Doc was talking about. What's so interesting about? Wow. Yo, if you got a music box that shoots steam out, that's some crazy shit. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Oh, a life-size marble statue. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things they do not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten. Regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. What is this? Some kind of intervention? Excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. I don't know, it seems to be working properly. Audio device of some type. People would listen to this melody just as we are doing now. Times they would have been cheered up, but at times they would have been made to cry. What brings you here today? Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Her wedding is tomorrow, right? Would you like to join us? Would I ever? Midori is alcohol and also his daughter. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner is ready. I feel strange when I listen to this music. We wouldn't be having a cutscene out here otherwise. I feel something warm inside. That just may be because you have someone living inside of you. And he too must have liked this music a long time ago before he became a part of you. Is Timothy and Alice's wedding really tomorrow? Might actually be better to live an ordinary life in this condition, as a son of man. Well, anyway, I suppose I'd better adjust the gyro at least. This cannot be. Is this an omen? Now, what is going to happen? That was good. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. Uh-oh. If you like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you anytime, Faye. I will bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. It does not exactly make me comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Where have I heard that line before? That's alright by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui Midori. Doo-doo. He's all like, is this an omen? Good night. Please be careful. The path is dangerous when it is so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, off he goes. Doo-doo. What's cool about getting down, we can be a little more efficient this time. Hopping down there is not efficient, even though it looks like it could be. But you definitely should cross the bridge. What? Egads! Giants. Faye. Doc, some flying objects went toward Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from our neighbor country. Those were gears. Metal gears. Oh no, they're headed directly for Lahan. Those ones I just saw? Let us make haste. Right. I love this song because there's just a little crazy radio stuff in the background. I deleted a file trying to make room at the beginning. And all for naught. No. Oh no, my town. No. It's burning. Oh gosh. Alice, Timothy. Doctor, they just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village. I know, what on earth are they doing starting a battle here? Are you all okay? But it's Dan, we can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Uh-oh. No, Timothy, wait. You and Alice and the rest of the villagers should evacuate. Yeah, how come this happens every time? You know I just can't leave Dan behind. Leave the rest up to Faye and me. We're the main characters in this video game. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Your responsibility is to protect Alice. But, just as Doc says, the two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he is already evacuated and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. God. Okay, Alice, let's let Dr. Uzuki and Faye handle it from here. We're gonna leave the doctor, right? Like the guy who went to medical school. Or at least 8 years of college. Like he went to graduate school, had a thesis. One of the smartest people on the planet. Leave him in danger. And the guy with no family. That one makes sense. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll be sure to save him. So he's going to go check inside the houses. Go around the village and guide stragglers to a safe location. Whoa. Whoa. All these camera effects are really disorienting. That heartbeat. Akira. I mean, what do you guys think? Jump in the giant robot, kill everyone, right? I mean, Faye? Wait, Faye. ... How does he know how to pilot it? Do not do this, Faye. You must not fight here. Linguistic modifier enabled. Identified land, Ignis dialect. No piloting experience, easy mode set. Oh. He's a lamb. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot, combat mode, about to enter combat. 1,200 units of fuel left. Metal Gear. Yeah, we need the... Like, there's got to be a button for it. Utilize command ring in the upper left of screen to select attack. Then attack buttons. Let's turn on the old booster. It never tells you to turn on the booster, but I do. I kick to the dome. My Metal Gears. Level 5 now. Don't fight in the town, you'll kill everyone. It's fighting in town anyway. More reinforcements. Am I right too? How many of them are there? So excited. That one has its arms folded. That means it's dangerous. It's gonna fight them all. Faye, the way you are fighting. Oh no, this is not good if he awakens here. Doc. Dan? Are you alright? What on earth are you doing here? I had to save Alice's dress. Well, hello there, Echo. You returned to save your sister's wedding dress. What a nice guy. Let's evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has her attention. It appears that they are after that gear Faye is in. I'm drinking Old Crow. Faye's bound by the dark, cruel destiny of God. Oh, why did Timothy have to come back? I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Boy, I tell you what. Goodbye, Timothy. Don't shoot. These people have nothing to do with you. Oh, I guess it's a fight now. I could have swore he shot him. Oh, okay. So he's gonna fight him. Remember, that guy still has his arms crossed. That means he's dangerous. Your mam's dangerous. Yes, that is true. Tammy. See, he doesn't really have a 5 head. He has a really small forehead in the anime scenes. It's just all the, you know, actual in-game art that he has a 5 head. He's just chilling in the countryside. Doc, you finally gained consciousness. What happened? Where's Chief Lee, Timothy, Alice? What did I... That's how that works, man. He gave one of these, too. He was standing there, and he's like... You know he's in charge, because... That's the only thing he needs to say. You murderer! Satan's now yelling at a child for calling a man a murderer. What do you mean? It's because you had to go get that monster, Alice and Timothy. The people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster. Bah? But it looks like a transformer. Why did you have to fight in the middle of the village? How do you know how to operate? Well, look, it's got an easy mode. I said allowing someone who knew nothing about our village in would spell disaster. So now everyone's upset because he killed a bunch of people. Look at that forehead though, Echo. Look at it. His forehead. It's huge. He's incredibly smart. He's the smartest. There's nothing to be gained from putting the blame on Faye alone. I mean, yeah, he got everyone killed, but don't blame just him. Jeez. No control over the malfunction of that gear. I know that, but... Oh, okay. Dan hates us. Dan hates Faye. He's the one little ginger kid in the entire village. If the ginger kid in the village hates you, it might be better for you. It might be better if we left him all by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. They will probably want to know what happened. Oh. I do not think the atmosphere is going to be joyful, if you know what I mean. You and the other villagers here. Okay, so Faye's leaving. What am I gonna do now? Why not go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Ave? Soldiers from yesterday were not from Ave. If you manage to get to the Ave side, they will not be able to track you down very easily. I'll take my robot. Yeah, Secret of Mana also has a little red-headed person. They're all the same game. They really are. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The main character pulls the sword out of a stone and they kick him out of town too. So Echo, do you play RPGs or... You killed everyone with that monster. Murderer. Okay. Good. Is that like... Oh, he just hops on down. Are you gonna jump? Nope, you're gonna leave it? You're just gonna illegally park your transformer? I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn. Bofa. Okay. These little kobolds have arrows. Korjak, what's up? Yeah. That is the... I have 4 now, so now I can... I don't know exactly.
Is correct. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hey, Brett, who's that? Hey, Chad, pick up the cordless. Chad here. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Doc, what were you doing, Doc? Doc hosted me for up to 3 viewers. PUBG. How'd you do? Did you win any games? Pretty good. A fencing cap. I don't know what a... Oop. That's the best way to play, though. You know, terrible games, but still having a good time. There you go, Echo. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, this fighting system is the best. I can't figure out how to get into the woods. U-Drift, what's up, man? So, okay, here it is. So I got kicked out of town because I killed everyone. Okay, no problem. Did you beat the did you beat the honey place? Very nice. The robot. See, that guy was just teaching me where I could go. I don't know what I'm gonna save moves for because I don't have any combos yet. Right now I am on, well yes, I'm on my PC, but I'm playing this on my PS2 through my PC. So like I'm like I'm legit playing this. And I had a copy of this that wasn't the greatest hits, but I wore out. I think I wore out the first disc, or I loaned it. No, I loaned it to somebody and he never gave it back. I don't know. I have the second disc of the not greatest hits version, but I don't know where the first disc is. Yeah, cutting edge, 20-year-old technology. You know, really, I would just play this on emulator for save states and other make it easy to plays. The big problem though is all of the emulated versions of this game. Near the end of the first disc, there's a door leading to the final boss on the end of the first disc, I believe. What's in the box? So The reason why those audio alerts are so quiet is because everything is going through my desktop audio, and this game is super loud. I don't have a way to manually control it because of how ghetto my setup is. But yes, definitely bits. Bits from D Terrible One. Yeah, thank you, sir. I need to go check on my wife real fast. I thought I heard her shout. I want those wings. Those are awesome. My final form. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh, yeah. Indiana Jones. The world's slowest boulder. He's a hero. You're a hero. The terrible one. You wanted me. Yeah, all the temporary bits don't show up in the thing, unfortunately. Which is weird because, like, these do. This, I know this doesn't necessarily apply to anyone here, but, postcards this month, well, it applies to one person who's here. Postcards this month are, actually done by Plague. They're fancy. Okay, Why did I fall? Why did I fall? It's a Plague card. The reason why I brought that up is that I want to tell Plague that I sent it to my, Bring out your dead. I sent it to the print shop, so it's officially at the print shop. What the?
Katinayu tat vadaintuna achva. Valna rantak. Rana kalti. Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Oh. Turn around. Oh, okay. Think of how confusing this would be if she didn't speak the same language as us. Okay, so another video game reference that this reminds me of. Faye's like, "Are you shaking?" You might as well tell her she has rookie eyes. Safety's on, rookie. Be quiet. She's like, I mean, it's exactly. I'm no rookie. Yeah, it's the same thing. Those are rookie's eyes. Don't move. I have orders to kill all the surface dwellers, lambs I come in contact with. El Camino. I have a question for you. How do I get out of this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too. Oh. How long are you just going to stand there like that? If you're going to shoot me, then hurry up and do it. Oh, damn. What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? He doesn't care about his situation. What a sensitive man. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in me living anyway. What are you aiming at? Come on, shoot me, do it! You're weird. Something's very wrong with you. What do they call? What's this? Who are you? Oh, he's got punched by a troll. Keep your hands off of Ellie. You wanted a cuter, rounder El Camino? Oh, those are forest elves. Are you alright? Hang in there. How does he know her name is Ellie? He started to worry about her. You didn't move for so long, I started to worry. How are you feeling? Do you still intend to kill me? Then go ahead and shoot me. You better not do it or in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. Yeah. It's because they just cut the wood out of a tree and lit it. Don't talk to me if you don't want to, but it wouldn't kill you to thank me for tending to your wounds. Don't think it'll save your life, though. It really doesn't change a thing. What are you so afraid of? I'm just being cautious. It's natural for me to be this cautious, considering I've met a suspicious surface-dwelling lamb. It's damp. I'm not gonna do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. What's your name? So she keeps saying lamb is like some sort of insult. This lamb thing. Both lost in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. At least be cooperating with each other till we get out of here. Him and I, it's almost as if we remember as much of this conversation as, you know. So what's your name? It's going to be hard for us to cooperate with each other without at least each... Words are hard. My name is Fei Fong Wong. You can call me Fei. Elheim. Elheim? Elheim? Ellie, okay. Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that. Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait till daybreak before we continue to look for a way out of here, if that's okay with you. I guess we have no choice, do we? How about having something to eat? How does he have food? Oh. What is this, like, drug-induced crazy fever dream?
Wait! Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait!
Don't leave me here.
You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye.
Faye.
I hope he kept all them tears. He gets mighty thirsty being in the desert. Are you awake? Oh, shit. We have Elheim with us. He weighs 167.2 pounds. She weighs 92.4 pounds. I don't know why we need to know these things. up. Watch the cliffs. There's an elevator minigame. Remember how she had a gun earlier? Not anymore.
The hero right here. A drive to left. Taking off to the track at the wall. He's the hero.
He's a hero.
The hero right here. A drive to left. Taking off to the track at the wall. He's the hero.
You're hitting all them home runs there. Survival tent?
The hero right here. A drive to left. Taking off to the track at the wall. He's the hero.
Thank you, sir. 2, 3, 4. That's 9. For 9 bits. This is the world's loudest save. The world's loudest save sound effect. Another Aqua Soul. What is this? Please, sir. It's a healing item. I don't know why, but it is. Ooh. What do you mean your life is turning into a meme? Holy shit. I think that's going to be really good for her. She's going to hit level 5. Oh, we got a Zeta soul. Faye. Yesterday you said your life was worthless. What did you mean by that? Why are you asking? You looked like you had a death wish. You think it wouldn't make me wonder? Say, how did you get stranded in this forest in the first place? I should ask you the same question. I ran away from my village, or what's left of it, after I killed everyone. I ran away from there. It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Then last night I killed them all. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed. So to try and save the villagers, I got in an empty gear without even knowing how to operate it. Thought maybe I could do it. No, it's more like someone whispering to me, telling me to do it, but it was a disaster. The village... Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? The village was destroyed by me. Dang. Then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears, and my friend Timothy was hit by a hail of bullets. Then I lost it. Everything went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was in went out of control. Well, that's what the doc said. When I came to the village and everyone in it was dead. She was such a Alice and Timothy. Oh God. All those good people, I guess. What's wrong? Metal Gear. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would have, if not for that. Why did they make it so hard to read? None of this would have, if not for them. You're a coward. All you're saying is them, them, them. Don't talk as if you had no part in the blame as well. I'm to blame? He does punch trees. He's trying to be like water. Of course, the direct cause of the battle was the gear made an emergency landing in your village. But all Kislev wanted was the gear, right? They weren't invading or out to destroy Lahan. Real damage occurred because you climbed into gear and tried to fight back. Whoever made you get into that gear. Not just anyone can pilot them, it takes training. There's no way a civilian could hope to pilot one. Besides, you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. How can you blame the damage on a gear when it's your decision to fight in it in the first place? Why don't you take some of the responsibility yourself? Why are you putting the blame on others? Just running away, that's what makes you a coward. Well, if you put it that way, that's right, I am a coward. I didn't realize my own strength, and I've been blaming what happened as a result of that on others. pitiful excuse for a man, but I just felt this rush of blood in me and I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself or help others. See, Ellie feels guilty because this is her fault. What do you know? I was the emergency landing. Surrounded by piles of rubble. What I had done, I remembered absolutely nothing. My hands could still feel what they had done. The only thing that penetrated the gear's barrier were screams. Screams accompanied by the stench of blood, the sound of crushing bones, and my own curses. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be sending you pictures of dinner. I had chicken. Yeah. No, I'm not required by law or anything. I didn't want to get in it. I had no choice. There was no other way. Uh-oh. Why did I go and say that to him?
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
No. I didn't do anything.
They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
It wasn't me, can't you understand?
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
I'm not even all that talented.
You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
I'm a coward. Coward gear. We gotta fight the T-Rex now. Oh no. It would have only been better is if you showed up and the dinosaur makes the Tim Allen sound. Ellie, are you alright? Darn, she's unconscious. I knocked it down. Moo. Faye. Look, it's a land crab. I've been searching for you. Here, you can use this. To tell me I can use it is one thing. Moo. Ellie, damn it. I have a favor to ask. I'll defeat this monster. It looks like I'm gonna go out of control like last time, then shoot me. Let us pray that that won't happen. Just slow me. That's what's up. Kame. Kame. Oh, 0 damage. That was cool. Definitely using that attack all the time. What if they put you in these boss fights? But just, yeah, there he goes. How do you stop the dinosaur from landing on Ellie? Scales. There's scales, everyone. That fight with the Rancor was remarkable. An ordinary gear could not defeat that monster, and you certainly keep yourself in good shape. Why'd you bring this here, Doc? You mean Weltall? Weltall? This is the gear that destroyed our village. Why'd you bother bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again. I understand how you must feel, but in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength. Even more since we are being pursued. And if it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I'd be in that Rankar's stomach right now. But its power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one need the power to destroy everything? I don't need that kind of power, I just hate gears. Using power or being used by power, is that not a problem of the heart? If humans do not use their power for wrong, it could be a good thing. I believe such a power can help us. In that respect, I know you'll be fine. It sure helped you out this time. Am I right? I want to believe that, but something is holding me back. This gear. Well, whatever. At least Ellie is safe now. She seems to have come to. Huh? A friend of Faye's. You almost didn't make it. If Faye had not helped you, I hate to think of what might have happened. I was not too pleased with his rashness and trying to take on that Rancor with just his bare fists. Bare fists? Glad to see you were able to find a use for what I brought you. Let's just say we were borrowing what the Kislev army left behind. Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice. Don't mention it, I'll just put it on your tab. It's getting dark. Let us make camp now and start out early tomorrow. Both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. Time for that wet fire again. The knee actuator and bypass circuit are both ruined. Circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there? Yeah. I imagine you would. You have had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There's another machine left sitting on the outskirts of the village. Nil Bayer Darligus? It was yours, right? Just as I thought. The missing pilot from the gear that made an emergency landing in Lahan. The mysterious woman found wandering lost in the forest are actually one and the same person. Judging from your uniform, I would also say you're with the military, am I correct? Who are you? I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on Lahan. The design on their tags and the design of the uniform on your uniform is the same. Do not worry, they were given proper burials. They might not have been pleased to die in a foreign land. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he's realized yet. Faye knows nothing in the world outside of Lahan. So how come? Best we do not pry into each other's pasts anymore. Just say that I know a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg you to do. What is it? Go straight ahead and you will come out to a road. Then just keep going. Would you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? Citan is really good at, like, kicking people out. Unfortunate things keep happening around Faye. I would like to protect him if possible. I don't want him caught up in any vain struggles. I was saying this for your benefit. Ellie, you do not belong here. Go back to your family. Get the fuck out. Do not worry, I will not tell Faye what your true identity is. I'll just tell him you went to meet up with your family. I did something terrible to him. I want to apologize. Something terrible? Faye told me it was our fault your village got destroyed. If only they hadn't come. They called Faye a coward because he was trying to escape from responsibility. But in fact, it was me who was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash landed there, they would all still be living peacefully now. But I accused Faye. You are a rarity. I did not expect your people would ever think like that. To your people, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not? The shepherds, Abel, took control over the surface-dwelling lambs, possessing the right to give life and death unto them as they see fit. Yet you seem to feel responsibility towards Faye and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. At Jugend, I was taught surface dwellers were stupid and base, and that is why we have to control them. But upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently? He's no different than we are. In fact, he seemed more powerful. He possesses something we don't. He also risked his life to save me twice. Most of your people would feel ashamed at receiving such an act, yet you are grateful to Faye? Probably because of my father. He had an open mind to surface dwellers. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about her, though. Besides, I am the same as Faye. The same? Never mind. After just saying we should not pry. It is my nature, you know. My wife says I am too persistent and I talk too much. But personally, I do not think I talk too much. Probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know. Oh, Satan. Let me handle what to tell Faye you'd better go. Faye's all rolls over like, yeah, I heard. Smooth. Has Ellie gone yet? So you were awake? Yes, I woke up midway, so I only heard part of what you two were discussing. So that's what she is. She is... It's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. I took out all my pent-up feelings on Ellie. I'm the one who should apologize. It was not your fault either. We're just trying to protect the village. How is everyone from the village going? I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. Should be safe for a while, so just worry about yourself for now. What should we do next? Leave this forest and head for the desert. Leader of Ave is not going to sit back and let the other night's fiasco go by unpunished. Okay, fiasco. We got Satan. Look how much HP Satan has. I always thought this was very interesting. Same attack. Huge, huge HP and EP. It's a floaty thing. I would assume it's an aerial battleship from Ave. I've never heard of Ave having anything like that. It does not come from Ave originally. Most likely it belongs to Gebler forces stationed in Ave. Gebler? Special forces from Sacred Empire of Solaris known as Gebler. I'm sure you've heard of something about them. They're an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Ave. They showed up in Ignis several months ago. Until then, Ave was being routed by Kislev. With Gebler's help, they've managed to regain half their losses, now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard the village elders talk about it. Is Ellie part of that? Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technology and power. Rumored they are here solely to get resources in the ruins. I'm surprised they're using something as powerful as that ship. Must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. They're fighting the Kislev Empire? Yes, it seems they have found new ruins on the northern edge of Ave. Those ruins are under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took over those ruins. Most likely they're fighting over that. When I was a kid, I was like, what does Kimmy Gibbler have to do with this game? The Gebler forces. She wants the Meg Griffin of Full House. Ken. I can't believe he does damage like that. By the way, he leveled up to level 6 and got 7 HP. His HP is going to be even higher. He's very healthy. He's a doctor. Dazel? That is right. The desert town of Dazel. This town's lively. People come from all over Ignis to try to find the resources buried in ruins around here. We should be able to find out what both Ave and Kislev are up to here. And we also have to gather the things we need to repair Weltall. Repair Weltall. We must exchange broken parts to fix Weltall. Otherwise we'll not be able to function at all. There's an Ethos workshop in the southern part of town. Let us go there. Yeah, I walked outside. I didn't mean to. No problem, Echo. Why did I walk outside? All of Dazzle's water comes from this pump. Apparently you need water for gears. I haven't seen you around here before. I don't think that you cause trouble. You'll be able to get away with it. I'm gonna have to order more from the Ethos headquarters. I'll have to ask the Ethos headquarters to send a mechanic that can repair army gears. Oh. We're having some problems, apparently. So this is the Ethos Workshop then. Only places that officially repair gears. Time is money, so we should do whatever we can as soon as we are able to. Our gear is broken down, so I'd like to buy some parts to fix it. Can you tell me what make of parts you're after? Hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. Only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. Only for the repair of civilian gears. Sorry to have bothered you. Please don't touch it, it's being repaired. They can't help us. What did you want to talk to me about? About Weltall. We can't find the part we need, so if it's alright, let's not. Is it alright if we don't fix it? We've been able to come as far as Dazzle on our own. Doesn't it show we don't need Weltall as much as we thought? I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel I can do now. I think we should try and move Weltall as far away from there as possible. But why do we need to do that, Doc? It's only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Force stole a Kislev military gear. Charcoal, what's up? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding a Kislev gear. They must have had some new technology involved in it for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it. New technology. I am playing Xenogears. I suspect the Gebler force was out to steal a new experimental gear. I'm sure news of the Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They'll be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of new gear they can find. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably, and in that case there will be a conflict between Ave's inspection teams and Kislev's pursuit troops. Find we have hidden Weltall. The armies will fight over who gets Weltall, and right near Lahan too. So to avoid any problems, we should move Weltall somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. But staying here will solve nothing. This is the center of all excavation work in the country. There's bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let fears hold us back. What have you been up to, Charcoal? Ave's hardly lost the Kislev. So Mario Maker? The combat in this game, hopefully we'll get in a fight here pretty quick and I'll be able to show you. I'm actually going to save our money. You can stay overnight at the bar, so why don't you rest her a little bit? do, do. Right now, this month's goal, don't let the parts in the warehouse run out. Give repair priority to military. Town has the highest concentration of ruins on the southern part of the continent of Ignis. Ava and kids live in fighting over these ruins forever. I'm old now. I just want to live in peace. Nice. Okay. You go ahead and live in peace. Do you two know each other? I'm just gonna save, and we're just gonna go get in a fight. Okay, so these Tuscan Raiders here, I'm gonna fight them. If you notice, I have 4 out of 4 down in the bottom. Triangle is 1 point, square is 2 points, and X is 3 points. Over the course of the game, that 4 becomes a larger number. And certain techniques are done, like, see, he just learned Rajan, which is, I don't even remember. Triangle X. Do 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 do. See, now I do tons more damage. Ukigumo. I don't know what an Ukigumo is. Probably Triangle X. I gotta find the bar so I can stay the night in the bar. Thought of a good way to get parts we need. We gotta find out who will rent us this buggy. Sand buggy is a special car made for the desert. Its tires do not sink in the sand, so it's a must for long trips into the desert. Only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Without that, I'm ruined. I don't want to buy anything. I just want to stay in a room. Treasure hunters. I'm not interested in talking to treasure hunters. I thought I was. Guard station. Elite Kislev Force. This is the Lucky Avenue. This sure is a noisy place. A place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. But even so, shut up. Yeah, it's a little much. Look at this dude. Oh, yapping when Big Joe's here trying to drink in peace. Can't y'all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. You don't mess with me. You sure talk, Big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? You're so tough. Always looking for junk laying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? Hey, stop it. This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Shawed up. Run home to mama, little boys. Big Joe has a pink star tattoo under one of his eyes. Or this man sure likes to make his presence felt. It's Pride Month. You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. God. Fine. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. How unromantic. What am I doing here? Whatever I please, I guess. Can we borrow your car? You think you know about yourself? I gotta introduce myself right now and by tomorrow I'll be a different person. You don't understand that? I'll repeat. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. I don't understand Big Joe at all. Oh, I don't want to stay. No. Who is gonna lend us this buggy? Oh. That is right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. I am going to the desert to search for parts for Weltall. Kislev and Ave armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. It's thought their forces often break into battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with that gear? If I search the battlefields for the wrecks of such army gear, I should be able to find the parts we need. Besides, Weltall is Kislev, so we need parts from Kislev gears. Yes, I've played this before. You are such a warrior, things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. Why not kill some time at the bar until I get back? He's gotta leave me here. Are you letting him go alone? Pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. I recently got my old collection of video games back. I just bought a house, and so I took all of my ancient storage and I now have it in person again. So, you know, like most old people, instead of, you know, keeping up with the times, I just do the same things I did when I was a kid, right? It's thanks. I'm gonna have a video tour once everything gets put away, I guess. Current state of video games bores me. I always come back to the classics. I'm worried about Doc. Guess I may as well follow those gears. Okay, so off we go. This guy can jump higher than he is tall. Which I know isn't a big deal in the world of video games. But I'm playing on the old hardware. is my second copy of this game. Combat gets really boring here for a little while, like when you don't have a ton of moves that you can filter through. All I have is the second disc now. I must have loaned someone the first disc. I used to do that when I was a kid. I was like, I'll give you one disc, and then you return it to me, and then I'll get the other disc to you and trade you. You see, disc 2. See, this is the original. See the X on the disc? And then I have this. The white disc for the greatest hits. How far has Doc gone? And now I've lost sight of those gears too. Follow their footprints. Kislev or Ava gears go in single file to hide their numbers. Oh. It's a Fortnite little laser beam thing, you know? Like if you're outside of the circle. No, it's a flying saucer. That's okay. What the heck is that thing? A different unit. They're going towards the direction the saucer went. I'd better follow them so as to not lose sight of them. So Kronos, this is your first time here, or have you been here before? Okay, first time here. Neat. Well, on Mondays and Wednesdays we play video games. Yeah, welcome. And then on Tuesdays we have D&D streams. And occasionally I do art. And you're welcome. You're welcome anyways, but special welcome. We occasionally do call-ins. We just have people call in. And sometimes they ask ridiculous questions. Trolls try to stay on for as long as they possibly can before they get kicked off. It's kind of funny. Inner healing. He learned inner healing. Inner healing. Doom, 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 doom. Sometimes when you leave the screen, they have a leaving the screen battle. Now that I have 5. Senretsu. So I don't remember Senretsu. I'm assuming triangle, square, square. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up. Rome. Guys on motorcycles. I want a motorcycle. Gears of Flying Saucer, and now these guys. What kind of bike do I want? Sorry about that, let me borrow this for a little while. You could have potentially killed that man. Hey, wait. Wait, that's my motorcycle. How does Faye know how to ride a motorcycle? We have no indication that he has any skill in two-wheeled vehicles before this point. Or why can he fight? Like, why does he know so much martial arts? No one explains any of these things. He's an RPG character. He's good at everything. He's like... Egad. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting a little for just stealing a motorcycle? You got shot the fuck down. How did he shoot guns? I didn't even know it had guns. Have you ever seen it have guns? Looks like we don't have time to chat. Faye, hurry. Hurry and do what? I cannot use Weltall very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. Why can only he do it? It doesn't even make sense. Okay, so there we go. We are very good at killing all the Transformers. They ain't got no chance. I don't know how, but I beat them. Ha, ha. Ha. Ha, ha. Oh. Oh no! It's the guy with his arms crossed, I'm guessing. It is. Man in Black, your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you?
Your mom.
Right. I know you.
Why is your face invisible?
Killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
You're the one from Lion. My name is Graf, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? What are you talking about? The greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. What's up with his face? Like, is that a... It doesn't look like a head in a helmet. It looks like a robot from a children's cartoon. I sent those gears to that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you. To make contact with you. You mean you caused that intentionally? I am a bad guy. Bah! That's right, the death of your loved ones. When you powerless against it happening, the grief, the screams from your heart born out of the tragedy. There, that was the catalyst for triggering your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me in that gear? Why did the villagers have to die? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. Can't someone's destiny be like, you do nothing important? I think it's important to have a couple of people who do that. And have you forgotten you were the one who destroyed the village? I did not lift a finger. No. No, I was trying to save them. I never meant to hurt anyone. I'm not bad. His voice, like, I think it needs to be like Bane from the Batman movies. Is that really so? Surely. Just not like a real bad guy voice. This very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Everyone says shut up in this game. Aren't you still the one who caused it? Hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. And now you resort to blame, I see. Something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Crap. He knows me. You said you need my power. What were you intending to do with it? You know very well. It is to destroy Mother God. Destroy God? We will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. Want to destroy your God or whatever you're on about, do it by yourself. You resemble your father. You mean my dad? You know my father? That was the most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? Why? Okay, so if your father died like a long time ago and you have no idea who he is or any memory of him, like, do you... I'm asking this in case anyone actually knows. If you never met your father, do you still have a loyalty to him? And why? Do you really wish to know? There's no use in you knowing it now. Your power is still beneath that needed for my purposes. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable. What? Whoa. What is that? What will we do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. I need to know who we are, where we came from. Okay. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. I know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. And show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. You must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death. Okay. We're not finished talking yet. See, Faye knows absolutely nothing. Nothing. You're the best game ever made, Kylar. I don't like this enemy drinking all my fuel. Ever defined himself as unwanted orphan, that could be huge. Oh, okay. I haven't done this in a long time. Meow. All the bad guys sound like cows in this game. Okay, so to hell with him. How come he don't want me, man? Is Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. How come those two lines next to each other make me feel really sad for Will Smith? I'm so glad that you are unharmed. The gear is only temporary repairs made on it, made to survive an outright battle like that. Faye? Boom. Oh no, the Ave military, not now. Faye, I think we should remain calm. Faye? It's time. Yes, I agree, everyone reacts differently. Oh, here it is, though. Face so handsome.
Let us join together.
Graph looks like what I imagine Cecil would look like.
It must be fate. How ironic.
That's what Cecil looks like from Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 4.
Never let you have him.
I'll never let you have him.
Even if it kills me.
You can tell that's Faye's dad because it's Faye with a mustache. Did you sleep well? I don't know. Thought about my dad having a mustache. Sounds like they raised a level-headed kid, so all the more to them. Gear is a top-secret experimental model from Kislev. Only natural that Ave would be also madly searching for it. Are you hurt? You do not look so well. My dad has a mustache. The man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what's wrong? There's that too, but the other stuff he said. Having a law hand was all planned to get me to ride in that gear. It's got me worried. But Plague, the important question was, were you kid or were you play with your flat top? Those are the important questions. Kid all the way. Before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. Never felt like this before. I remember this scene from Chrono Trigger. We're gonna find out we're riding in the Blackbird. Even if we wanted to. Let us rest a little. Maybe it'll sort your feelings out a little. Good idea. ... It was him, no mistake. That was no coincidence. Could be that we were approaching the time of the gospel. Doom, doom, doom. Dude, look at the Emperor. He looks like he belongs, like, he's like a Nightmare Before Christmas character. Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. Okay. We, the gazelle, Let's find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Would you like to see something strange? Our final prayer? Our final prayer to escape from the... There's dashes around it, so you know the word fate is important. Fate that was determined at our genesis. It's like boogie woogie. Majesty, is this the end? And look at what we have on top. It's a big old new gear. That's the new Kislev model. Has to be the stolen gear everyone is after. You know they're pirates because at least 2 of them have eye patches. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that shocking guy have it. Gunner! Turret A Anton and Turret B Belta can initiate their electropometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Franz! Franz is adorable. I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Bart is better than Balthier. Baltier. Marseille. I don't know how to say that one. Maitreya's units are standby on the catapults. We will launch 1 minute after we resurface. Batcon level 1. Surface combat ready. Welcome to the fruitcake cult. Baltier? Yeah, Baltier. Young master, what is happening? What was the alarm all about? Look, see, here's the other guy with the eye patch. Hold on a second. Which one of them is only wearing an eye patch? Because the other one is. Surface navigation, begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young master! Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there and we may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand over the helm to me. He really is. He's Edgar 2.0. I understand. I was just making a joke about there's 2 of them with eye patches. They look exactly the same. But Kyler, we can't tell everyone. We can't tell everyone all the secrets. There's at least one person I know who hasn't played this game who's watching. A sand cruiser. It must be those desert pirates. It's the... How do you say it? Yggdrasil? There's that way to pronounce it that I don't remember. but those who can't can watch. Switch modes over to salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Maybe a requisition ship, not a warship. Yggdrasil. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. Oh, oh. Do 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 do. Oh, oh. Do 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 do. Oh, oh. How come everything like sinks in the sand? It seems if a gun blast made a hole in the hole, probably sink within minutes. A few minutes. Doc. How come you gotta be a doctor to go, like, judging from the angle we're at, there's a hole in the ship? Like, how does being a doctor mean that you know how that works? It is locked. Somebody free us. Arg. Let's get out of here. Yggdrasil.
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
Uria. Have a good one, Echo. Guys, if you've never watched Echo's stream, you should definitely watch Echo's stream. So, seriously, I had a lot of fun watching Echo play with Low, which they were playing Borderlands. Well, I appreciate you coming to hang out, Echo. It's always a pleasure to see you. Plus, she has a lot of awesome tattoos. So if you like tattoos. I am adult beveraging.
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
I think we got a lot of HP, so we're just fine doing it this way. Ooh.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
see what we're gonna do here. Hit square twice. That spin kick. I like that spin kick. See, okay, so Faye leveled up, got 4 HP. He also got 4 HP. It ruined my argument. Leather vest. Who wants a leather vest? That's what we're going with. Whew, that was close. We're gonna save here. What SmackDown is that? I have to know. I have to know. SmackDown 2, baby! Mega Man Legends 2, SmackDown 2, Castlevania. We're only 4%. You're gone, bud. Suikoden? That's Suikoden 1. 21 hours, Final Fantasy 7. 76 hours, Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I'll keep those, because I'm interested. Aqua Soul and Rose Soul. We're working on Mufu and Hagen. My Mufu. As in, what's up, Mufu? make it? Can I make it? These guys from Ave, the corporals. Oh shit. I didn't even notice soldiers behind me. No one let me know they were there. That double spin kick. I would like to see a person land a double spin kick in real life. Just like that. He was in mid-air. So I'm thinking that first kick wrecks his momentum for the second kick. I mean, like if he kicks hard, right? There's no way you get like a lot of damage on the second kick. His evade though. I don't want to get rid of it. Move towards the crane, towards Weltall's cockpit. Go up the crane to Weltall. When you're done, hurry up and get up there too, okay? Oh. Here we go, baby. Jump. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. Okay, so if you look at the armor, Weltall's armor there's these little blue like things on the sides of these circles on the chest. I think they're like hands coming in to pinch nipples, but they went way too big with the whole thing. You see it? No, just me? Okay. Wait, that's what I saw too. Only us, man. Woo. Whoops. Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Saiten Ozuki, feels like you sacked your saccules and tickled your utricules enough for one lifetime. Wow, Dizzy. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Really okay? I was only joking. Riding in hand is not so bad. Is not bad? What is good about this top secret experimental Kislev machine? When I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. Environmental response system and weight reduction, hovering kicked in straight away automatically. Really? Amazing. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Buh? It's the Yggdrasil. It's not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know? Wait one moment, we're not Ave soldiers. Can't you make a better plea for your life? Come jumping out of an Ave ship and you claim you're not Ave soldiers. Stop trying to fool me. I tell you it's true. How pathetic are you? Even if you're the pettiest of soldiers, how about showing a little spine and put up a decent fight? I'm no soldier, I don't want to fight. But I'll beat the shit out of you. How nauseating. Why don't you stop grumbling, leave the gear and run away? For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. See an all-environment model, so that's it, huh? Now I want it even more. He's keeping me blind, trying to lower my accuracy and evade. Oh no, this is not good. In heat of battle, I go and get caught in quicksand. Me of all people. You're so good. You're so good at this. It's all your fault. Boy, you're gonna get it later, so be darn ready. Why? Why? Why me? Colonel, it was a heart attack. Why? Metal Gear. Come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this gear. Huh? Hey, you're not an Ave soldier. I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Well, no, it was someone else in an eye patch and blonde hair. I remember you saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. My name is Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved in that Ave transport ship, was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew this thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. This gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I just wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyway? Oh. Burp, 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 yee. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. One weird place. Doctors hate him. I've never heard of huge stalactite caves such as this existing under the desert before. You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers around 1,000 Charles. What the fuck is that? Charles Barkley. The stratum underneath that consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand and now a stalactite cave. What's next? The ocean? What are you talking about? I seen it.
I seen you pull somebody's jawbone off. I seen it.
He seen it. D, I got something you gotta see. Where the fuck did it go? Boo-doo.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick.
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
I gotta just keep scrolling up and eventually I'm gonna find the picture of Charles Barkley that I'm talking about. Plague, if you can... Oh, there it is. Oop, there it is. This is so fucking stupid. We're in trouble. The hole we fell through has disappeared. Yeah, just go ahead and look at that picture, that discordapp.com/attachments. Charles Barkley's head as a basketball. You want to call a truce for now? Looking like a bucket head. But his head's shaped like a basketball. It's his fault. At least until we find an exit and get out of... Until we get out of here. He is beautiful. How dare... Charles Barkley's the most beautiful basketball player of that era. But he's not a role model. I don't want to dry up and die in the desert. I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up, you sunk our ship. No, I know about Rodman. Charles Barkley. No, it's Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley is my favorite linebacker in professional sports. Back in the... See, the thing about Charles Barkley playing is, he would have been fine in the NFL. He would have been fucking fine. But back in those days, in the NBA, he could get away with what he does. With no arms and legs or in need of abdominal operation. Well, that's depressing. I see. So your young one has just not been shooting at anything and everything then. Sigurd. Look, he looks exactly the same. He actually calculated this attack, or so he says. No one has died this time either. What are all those... It's like Tron Bond's entire family is here. The collection of the goods and soldiers from Ave Transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Maitreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. What happened to this young one you call master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. He's near an old excavation site and he's riding in the gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. Try to find him for a while. If that doesn't work, we'll wait for him at our meeting point. Yeah, he was the worm, man. I trust he'll get us into trouble. Bazinga. But I never thought I would meet you here, Hugh. It is not coincidence, it is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Hyuga, are you saying something is about to happen? Ba, 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 ba. Do you know what's funny? Gold Dust hated being Gold Dust. And honestly, the Gold Dust... I think Miley Cyrus knows she's not thick. She has to. There's no way that girl thinks she's thick. There's no way. Hey Faye, my sensors are responding to something. Quite a large cavern on the other side of here. Get rid of this rock, but I don't think it's possible. I guess we could try pushing it. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe for my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. Brick! It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us? She a brick house. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure our guy saved him by now. What is it? I wouldn't have fallen here if you only would listen to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. Dude, shut up, eye patch. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? Thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you, couldn't you tell? Then you're a bit dense. What? Don't lie to me, I know you were serious. You want some? Let's have it out right here. Y'all just jumps down. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. Thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on out of here. I don't like you very much. I'll get you when we get out of here. You know, being a guy in a bright pink mech has to be really difficult. Like, how cool could you really be? Gold nugget. I'm super nervous. I'm super nervous, everybody. Battle's over, boys. Extra AR. What do you guys think? What is extra AR? Should sell for a high. I sell it at a high price. More submarines? I don't know what I need about submarines, man. I'm kind of doing like really good with a submarine light life. Unless you're talking about submarine sandwiches, and I could possibly say I've probably had more than most people. Sand barrier south of terra stones have been sealed to prevent sand. Oh. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Do luxury submarines actually exist? I mean, really? Would you ever want to hang out on a submarine? I'll take your assessment. That's pretty logical. I'll take it. Methy, you know he's right. Like, what would you do? What would you do with a submarine? What would you do? If you had a submarine right now, what would you do? Who'd have thought there would be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. So the first thing you would do is submerge it? Good work, Blade. probably make tons of money. Like tons. Huge amounts of money with the amount of illegal bullshit you could bring in. I mean, like tons. God, there's an old man here. This is a surprise. It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they're yours. Look at his eyebrows, man. Come back in here and make yourself at home. Oh, God, I don't want to fucking listen to you. You fucking crazy old man. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? I could tell from the sound that you both ride good gears. Legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? It's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. I guess that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. Must be hard to walk with, too. By the way, the name's Balthazar, but you can call me Old Man Ball. Hey, Matthew. What do you know about Old Man Ball? You can call me a fossicker or a collector of things. There's much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern. Sounds interesting. He is probably sweating. Are they some of the stuff you have found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. You know what else you can look at? God, fucking D's the best is even here. Holy shit. Human and animal fossils. Any particular on these shelves? They go from the oldest on the left to the newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. So if you notice on the far left, there's a creature that exists, and then there's another one. And then when the humans show up, their teeth get longer. And then humans keep roughly being the same, and the other creature, its tooth keeps getting longer and longer. What do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Then from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Human fossils suddenly no longer appear. 10,000 years ago. He doesn't know for sure. There were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? What about evolution, people? Can we give a moment for evolution? You mean the theory of evolution is taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends? What do you mean, old legends? You're Solid Snake. You're a legend. The man can't live up to the legend, kid. Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and God live together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and the natural disasters were entirely unknown. One day the humans ate a forbidden fruit which gave them incredible wisdom. You got to. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of their paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed. But God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep within the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on the planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. I'll stop my rambling now. Okay, so fuck off, old man. We're done listening to your fucking nonsense. Right-hearted humans. He took a mighty dick twist back in the day. You could tell that God was wounded. He seemed to be invincible, but after many a dick twist, he suddenly gave less of a care. It was a hard time being the dick-twisted God. How many twists could one dick take? I mean, actually. Let me tell you something, man. Not from personal experience or anything, but I think anyone who takes a dick twist is gonna have some sort of damage they can't recover from. I think it's part of aging. I think like a little bit of dick twist fucking does enough damage and it's over in some instances. You know what I mean? I just don't think that you recover 100%. A twist unit, like half a twist is 90 degrees, while a full twist will be a 120 degree turn. So a good flick of the wrist. Man, I don't know what kind of wrist strength you have, but you know, like there's got to be some sort of resistance in the testicles, you know? And we need to discuss that. I might be going backwards. Pretty sure I'm going backwards. I'm not going that way anymore. Well, yeah, it has some elasticity, but like 90 degrees? I mean, like, how far is, like, would you say one twist of that dick? Like, is that... See, that's what I'm talking about. About, like, we have to figure out. Like, if you get a hold of the dick, right? And then you fucking underhook, like straight up fucking under, and then rotate all the way back around till you're back to here. I would say that's a full dick twist. No, if you let go and grab it again, you can't let go without it untwisting at least partially. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, okay, so you grab the dick, right? You have the dick. And you get it, and you spin it all the way around, right? And you got the dick still. You still have a hold of it. You keep pressure on the hands, and you rotate back around until you get the squeeze again, right? If you get that full twist in, it's over. It's over. If you had a hold of someone's dick and could like get it up over your head without being too much of a challenge for you, like fucking all the way up, it would be done. You're like, hold on, sir, I'm done fighting you. Like, I'm just laying on the floor crying now. Drop a knee on the... Oh, shit. Okay, so you get a hold of it like this, right? So you get in there, and then you give it the hell yeah, hell yeah, just like that. Here, and then you grab, twist back, twist. Just one good twist. It's but you really don't think there would be any resistance until you got to 270 degrees? Because I'm telling you, like, there's legit resistance. $180. I would say there's already resistance there. There's like, oh fucking hell no resistance. I'm saying there's already damage being committed. There's already You think dong size matters in this? I'm pretty sure it's not, man. Because what I think is your elasticity. I think your elasticity, like, but the thing is, the rotation, it's much larger for a larger dong. You know what I mean? It's the same way having a fulcrum works. You know, I'm saying that like you're still talking about a much larger. There's the distance for a twist is larger on a larger dong. You know what I mean? And so like you can't just go like, well, a bigger penis can take more twist, because I don't think it's that way. You know, I think there's a, you know, elasticity in and of itself is a separate category that has nothing to do with dong length. But I'm saying that, you know, maybe you're just used to having a circumference equation to bring into the... Yes. Man, I'm super glad there's tons of people here for Xenogears. Holy shit, it's super late. Yeah, we need some people who've both had their dicks twisted and people who have twisted dicks. Preferably separate people. Because if you've had your dick twisted and you still think it's okay to twist people's dick, you're probably a fetishist, and you're gonna skew our results. Gonna skew them results a little bit. Know what I'm saying? Scared face. So you're trying to skew them results, by all means. Make sure to weigh in twice. We run things here, like political elections. So the more money you have, the better your votes are worth. God, I was the only person playing Xenogears. On all of Twitch. I was the only... Everyone was like in retro, probably. So... Probably the only person I have to talk about dick twisting. Time Rockers on Mega Monday.
Or note, it helps a lot because then you know where you're supposed to be going.
He seems like a nerd. What do you guys think? That's a tool-assisted speed run. Oh, hey, thanks for the Nescathlon practice. Sly Cooper 2, and he's like merch store and profile. No, okay, so not that guy. Guy playing Contra. Dude, fuck all these people. I was trying to find someone like doing something close to what I was doing, and they all just seem kind of lame. So we're gonna gonna watch a movie or something in bed. You know what you should watch? Some of these nuts. We're just gonna go to Dwarvian. Nope, Dwarvian's gone. So not them. This guy's drunk, but he leaves his computer while doing personal best speed runs. Nope, they're terrible too. Do any of you guys have any fucking suggestions?
Not annoying. Well, that's nice of you to say.
I got him.
I'm actually gonna end here in a little bit, Snerdappards. I'm actually well past my time. Too late, you get my raid. Alright, well, I'll take it. Thank you, Snerdappards. I appreciate that.